Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
From everyone here at 2K. Well, Brent. Tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Levine against Morant. Murray, a screen on Morant. It's Levine with a drive, and it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Edey missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Back to Sabonis. Now here's Levine. Off target from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The three from Bane. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Out to Sabonis. Here's the three. Memphis with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. On the wing, Levine, hounded by Morant. Sabonis, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 5 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. To the right side. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside, Edey played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's DeRozan, down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Edey from 15 feet away. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 6.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Murray, a screen on Morant. Levine against Morant. To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Left side Bane. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson. Drills it from deep.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
To the paint. Here's Wells. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray. Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Sabonis with it. Jackson in his pocket. On the wing, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Pass to Edey. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Memphis ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spot. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Murray from outside. First shot won't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
LaVine surveys the D. Out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Outside for Moran. DeRozan against Jackson. Pass to Wells. Second chance shot. Back to Jackson. Over Murray. And again it's Memphis missing. Kings trail by 4. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
That shot wide open. And now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Bane. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Takes the 3. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Bane. There's a screen. Here's Edey. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The 3 from DeRozan. That shot off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 3. 1:33 left in the first half. Edey, that's good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
LaVine against Moran. Now here's LaVine. Not a lot of room. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Here's Moran. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Moran's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
LaVine passes to Ellis. Sabonis outside. DeRozan outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's LaVine. Second shot opportunity, and it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Edey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Memphis.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray, a screen on Morant. Levine attacking. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Murray. The 3 from Valanciunas. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4 on the court for Memphis. Monstrous jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Edey. And he drops it in from the low post. Edey's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Down low. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant, pass to Jackson. Edey for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. 16 points for him. Now DeRozan fires for 3. Right side Murray. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Murray finds Valanciunas. Tries yet again. Deflected. Outside Morant. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Levine. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Pass to Ellis. And stolen by Morant. Now here's Jackson. Outside Morant. And here's Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson with a screen on DeRozan. Wells. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Kings foul. Murray. Third personal foul.
Both good from the line that time. Kings trail by 6. Murray, a screen on Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. Here's Ellis, guarded by Bane. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. DeRozan against Jackson. Here's Edey. Back to Jackson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Moran against Levine. Pass to Murray. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops from Valanciunas.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Jackson, pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Levine. Pass to Edey. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Edey. He's covered by Levine. Wells, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Murray, a screen on Moran. Levine against Moran. Pass to Murray. Valanciunas down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Ellis. Gets the three to fall. Ellis has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Moran into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Over to the left wing. Here's Valanciunas. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Grizzlies up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Here's Edey. Outside Moran, fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Moran. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Bane. Pass to Edey. Pulls up, high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Kings trail by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Inside. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wells. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Wells has got 9 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Levine, good.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yep, that one goes.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Levine passes to Sabonis. That's tipped. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To the inside, Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 27.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach Edey.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. And that one drops for him. Edey's got 31 points.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Sabonis outside. Drains the triple.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Edey, that's good. Morant against Levine. Inside. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. One thing, doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Levine in at the point guard. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Floats one up. Rebound by the Kings. Levine finds DeRozan. A three-pointer, no good. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the three. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Towns with the steal. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Anunoby. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete. He can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Greg, give us one word to describe. Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Monk with the ball. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. On the wing, LaVine lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hart with the screen for Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got his second bucket.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here's LaVine. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Double team Sabonis. Monk outside. Shot clock at 5. Carter against Anunoby. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Towns. 7 points in the game. Hart with the screen for Towns. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He finishes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up. Up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second one.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
DeRozan a screen. And Carter has it in the corner. Monk the pass to Carter. On the wing, Levine. Brunson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Monk kicks to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Sabonis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Towns, no luck.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. DeRozan's shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. To the right side. Towns dishes to Bridges. Carter against Towns. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Brunson against Levine. Here's Towns. Carter pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Basket counts. Sabonis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Here's Levine. Takes it off the glass. Levine's got 10 points.
I tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump, this guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
With a screen on Levine. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Off target with his 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Now here's Towns. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Here's Carter. Up and in on the layup.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Takes the 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento up 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Kings, Jay Crowder out there at DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis. And at the point. Left side, Sabonis. Outside, Crowder. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. For 3, Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And DeRozan, here we go. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. DeRozan finds Crowder. Back to Sabonis.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Here's Towns. That one drops for him. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Outside, Sabonis. off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Levine. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Sacramento moving it around. DeRozan a screen on Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Sabonis, that's good.
Domantas Sabonis, such a talented finisher. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got touch. That is nice.
Towns a screen on Ellis. The kick out to Anunoby. Left side, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Crowder with it. Hart covering. They get it again. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Tries again. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Levine, here we go. Three-pointer, Crowder, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Ellis. Brunson with a head of steam. The shot comes out. Great defense that time from Ellis. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Sabonis' shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And they're on the break. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's Sabonis with the drive. The kick out to Crowder, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Sacramento making a switch here. Valanciunas has checked in. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
To the inside. And the turnover again by Sacramento. By Towns.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
With 1 on the clock. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
It's been all about. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ellis against Brunson. Towns wide open. Offline with his three. The Kings leading. Pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Down low, here's Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Towns looking around. Launches a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And so Sacramento again turning it over. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Towns a screen on Ellis. Brunson with it, now defended by Levine. Towns against Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And Towns drops them both. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 1. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Inside. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. In the corner, Crowder with it. Outside, Levine. Crowder sets a screen for Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Outside, Towns. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Towns has got 38 points.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Timeout, Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when you get inside, score. Simple as that. Keep attacking. Don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Towns with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 42 in the game.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
There's Levine. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Takes the 13-footer and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
With the screen for Brunson. With the drive. Pass to Towns. Shoots from the line. Good!
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Sabonis. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the Knicks now. Hart finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Crowder from outside. Knocks down the three.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Hart. Off target with that shot. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warriors faithful anxiously. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jay Crowder is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the 1. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Out to the right wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one's good.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
LaVine with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Sabonis. No good. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Poke loose. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They get it back. Ellis passes to LaVine. Now here's Crowder. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Takes it inside. Outside Payton. Back to Jackson Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Payton. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely, you are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 5.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Here's Curry. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
DeRozan against Butler. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Back to LaVine. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Ellis passes to DeRozan. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. He's got 7. Outside Peyton. Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Jackson Davis misses. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Crowder, deflected by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Jackson Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Crowder a screen on Payton. Levine takes off. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Butler into the lane. Back to Jackson Davis. Here he goes. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got 10 points in the game. Kings trail by 14. Now Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
The 3 from DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. The 3. Curry with another miss. Crowder, the pass to Levine. Green against Crowder. Sabonis, left side. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. To the paint. Crowder with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Levine for 3. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors lead by 14. The 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound. Green, a screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Right side, Butler. To win the cold spell. Knocks down the long J. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
And here's Curry. He's got 19. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Levine for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Levine's got 8 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Out left to the wing. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They push it up 4 on 3. Jackson Davis in the high post, working on Sabonis. Jackson Davis misses. Kings trail by 18. Pass to Crowder. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Curry. Second chance effort. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Launches it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in.
17, Jonas Valanciunas.
29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 21.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB fist.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 16. On the court for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Here's Payton. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Valanciunas. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors lead by 16. Payton passes to Green. Back to Payton. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Sacramento.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Crowder, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Kings trail by 14. Valanciunas down low. Green covering. Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, Green! Flexing on him with the strong finish.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
LaVine against Payton. Valanciunas down low. And it's good for 2. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Kings trail by 10. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The Kings have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's stolen by Green. On the break. Crowder with a steal. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Ellis from deep. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead. DeRozan against Butler. To the inside. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Crowder, a screen on Curry. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by LaVine. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Payton against LaVine. Crowder, a screen on Payton. Here's LaVine. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Curry, driving inside, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Curry's got 23 points.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Crowder. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
LaVine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Pass to Jackson Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler, a screen on Valanciunas. Jackson Davis misses. The deep three from LaVine. No good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the alley. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now Brunson. To the paint. Unloads from 13. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Towns on the inbound, and the dunk by Towns. Morant against Brunson. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Ja Morant. And that one, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by New York. Here's Heaney. Nails the wide-open jump shot. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Brunson. And there's the drive. In the corner, it's Bridges. Carries it from three-point range.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson kicks to Morant. Pass to Edey. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson the pass to Towns.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Edey. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Bane. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Towns down low. Out to Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Bane. Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Pulls up. The shot by Wells, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside. Edie, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Inside. Here's Towns. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. And the three off target. Payne for three. Rebounded by Hart. Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Outside Jackson. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts the...
It's a tie game in Memphis. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edie in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Morant kicks to Bane. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Edie can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Edie. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson, left side. With a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And the rejection by Jackson. One-on-one here. Here's Payne. And no good that time. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Wells. The tray. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's like reading a picture book for Moran. He makes it look insanely easy.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Now, here's Hart. 6 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Left side, Towns. Hard against Jackson. Here's Towns. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Edey. Going inside, and the rejection by Towns. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Brunson goes in. And Towns gets it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Edey. Towns with the defensive effort.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Down low, Edey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns down low, guarded by Morant. Anunoby has the open look. Nailed from 3-point land.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Edey, defended by Towns. Jackson misses. New York leading by 13. On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Morant outside. There's a screen. Here he goes. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby right side. To the middle. Here's Towns. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
The kick out to Anunoby. Morant against Brunson. Towns, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Into the lane. Morant with a wide open look. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Wells with the steal. Poked away. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Morant passes to Jackson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Bridges for 3. Kept alive. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Down low. Edey can't hit. The Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Brunson against Morant. They set the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And it's Towns missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick, launches it. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 19. To the inside, Edey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
The kick out to Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Plays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Towns against Morant. Hart, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Towns. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Off the inbound, and it's good on the way in. Edey's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside for Jackson. They set the pick. And the dunk by Jackson.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And Towns gets it to go.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Bane. No good on the triple.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Towns, no luck. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Stolen by Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Morant. Bane against Bridges. Stolen by Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Morant kicks to Wells. And another miss by Memphis. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it's blocked. Towns, the pass to Bridges. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And 11 points for Mikal Bridges. Here's Morant. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Right side Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. From outside, off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Morant against Brunson. Morant passes to Bain. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. New York again turning it over. Morant against Brunson. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Stolen by Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
goal. 6'3". Number 10.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Edey. Green against Bane. Inside, Edey. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession. Curry, that's good.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Payton. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Moran. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Butler covering. Here's Edey. Uses the glass on the layup. Edey's got 6 points.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That's going to send Trace Jackson Davis to the line. It's on Desmond Bane. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Oh, he picked him clean. To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry goes in. Pass to Jackson Davis. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Moran. To the paint. Here's Jackson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And one thing that Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. And stolen by Bane. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Edie. Back to Jackson. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. Edie's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry to the middle. Jackson Davis with the bucket. He's got 9.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Moran against Curry. Pass to Wells. To the paint. And it's Edie missing. Butler surveying the floor. Curry from deep three-point. And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly. Take a chance.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And Curry with the take. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Edie. It's good. Edie's got 4 points this quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
You know, not too many teams have the stability as head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Payne against Payton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
To the left wing. Here's Wells. 3-pointer off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Shot clock at 6. Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Draymond Green at the line for 3.
People will work.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Edey. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Bane. Curry's shot is off. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Inside, here's Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Jackson Davis with it. Jackson in his pocket. Curry against Morant. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Curry splashes it in.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Payton against Morant. Pass to Edey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry against Morant. Now here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. "26 seconds left in the first half. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Payton, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Morant against Curry. And here's Morant. He's scoreless. Here's Wells. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors trail by 3. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Jackson. Back to Jackson Davis. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jackson Davis has got 17.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either. Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Payton with a steal. For the lead, tried by Curry, and no good. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 25 points in the game. Curry finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here's Edey on the wing bang from downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Jackson. And it's Green missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Edey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 27 points for him.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Now Jackson Davis. He's got 17. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Jackson with it. Pass to Edey. Jackson the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
For the tie. Jackson Davis misses. Grizzlies lead by 3. Right side Morant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson Davis. Morant against Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Morant. They get it back. Here's Edey. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. Out to the wing. Payton finds Curry. Green with a screen on Bain. Here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Jackson Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The drive by Bane. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Gary Payton II, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. 5 ticks left in the third. Green with a screen on Morant, and a deep three from Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you could do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Green with a screen on Morant. Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Jackson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Down low. Here's Edie. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Pass to Edie. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Edie's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Jackson. Here's Morant. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 12. Now here's Curry over Bane. Curry, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edie's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
The three from Curry knocks it down from distance.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And it's Edie missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Curry passes to Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Aggressive take from Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got his first points in this one.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Curry gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Grizzlies lead by 12. And it's Morant off the drive. Right wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Grizzlies. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry from deep three-point land.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach Edey.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Memphis on D. It's a 14-point game. Curry, no good. Here's Morant. No dice from the high post.
Assistant, Gary Payton II.
No good. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. And from everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the one spot. Monk finds Valanciunas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Edey. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Here's Levine. And he buries his first look.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Valanciunas. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. LaVine against Morant. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Here's LaVine. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Payne with it. Back to Jackson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
Memphis shooting their first free throw in this game. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. The Kings trailing. Inside. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by LaVine. Valanciunas has got 6.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
To the middle. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey from outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Monk with a steal. Payne against LaVine. Pass to Monk. Fires from deep. Cleared away by Wells.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Payne. Outside Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
1:09 left in the first quarter here. Morant against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. It's LaVine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Kicks it out to Payne. 41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Valanciunas. And stolen by Payne. And here's Morant. Still without a bucket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
King substitution.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Got it. Good job in the low post. Edie's got 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Valanciunas. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting on a show. Jackson Jr. showing you what a big man can do with the rim.
It's Monk on the wing. Tipped away. All alone on the break. Morant with it. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Picked by Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Crowder, he's checked in for Sacramento. Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Morant with the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Wells. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Monk. Crowder's got his 2nd basket of the night. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And Sacramento has possession. After the basket by Memphis, Crowder the pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Pass to Monk. Takes a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Levine in deep. Memphis with a rebound. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Bain. And there's the screen. Here's Edie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in, and he makes the 1st but misses the 2nd. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. No luck on that one. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Clock at 4. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
What a
great finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. Pass to Monk. Sabonis with it. Shoots it from the corner. Cleared away by Wells.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the basket by Bain.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tips. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Tries again. Moran against Monk. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Jay Crowder is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Levine in at the point. Here's Edey. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Edey's got 11 points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Levine with it. Give him 8. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Goes back up. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's Morant into the lane, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeRozan up top. Valanciunas down low. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Wells, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. It's Levine with a drive. Offensive rebound, Kings. Outside Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Inside, Edey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Monk passes to Valanciunas. Again, the Kings score.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Crowder a screen on Moran. Here's Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Morant looking around. There's a screen to the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Kings trail by 7. Now here's Monk. He's got 5. And he drives in. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Memphis leading by 7. Pass to Edey. Shoots from 14. That shot, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Edey. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Kings trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Monk for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now Levine. Down low. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Wells, the pass to Bane. Shoots over Monk. And the basket by Bane. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That sends Zach LaVine to the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. Ellis is checked in for Monk. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Morant against LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's LaVine. To the middle. Valanciunas down low. Over Edey. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Jackson. Outside Bane. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Crowder a screen on Morant. Memphis with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Down low. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Count it, and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Edey, that's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Kings trail by 3. And here's LaVine. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Edey. He goes up again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take, and no surprise here at this stage of the game.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Crowder. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's in there. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Jackson with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Edey.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
LaVine against Morant. And LaVine, here we go.
LaVine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Expect them to take their time this trip out.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
LaVine can't hit. And here's Memphis. They've led by as much as 10.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Drives to the hoop. Ellis, good. 5 ticks left in the fourth. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going, and you've got it on 2K Sports for all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby a screen on LaVine, and it's Towns penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's LaVine.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Hard against Sabonis. Hart, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And he's good on the second. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Sabonis, a screen on Brunson. On the wing, Ellis from downtown. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns in the corner. New York, no good that time either. Quick start for the Kings in this one. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the credit well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Towns has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. Kings leading now by 3. There's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got his second basket.
Well, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court. Fast and fluid.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot's good from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Brunson the pass to Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Towns the screen. Brunson goes in. Anunoby has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Levine. 6 points for him. Inside. There's the steal. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Good on the shot. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Sabonis. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Levine. And it's Brunson missing. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Kings. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leads, no doubt. What a finish.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hart's got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Valanciunas inside. It's all tied in Sacramento. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Ellis. Second chance effort. Valanciunas, good.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Brunson goes in. Goes back up. And that one's good. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Levine finds Ellis. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The Kings trail by 3. DeRozan with it. Pass to Sabonis. Releases from 15. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Now Sabonis, a 3-level scorer, goes to the mid-range game right there.
Hart the pass to Towns. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low. It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Brunson against Levine. Sabonis. And he gets it to go. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Another miss by Towns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Towns with the steal. Pass to Hart. Shoots the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings leading now by 3. And here's Ellis for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Levine connects from 3-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Towns, a screen on Ellis. To the paint. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here's Levine. 2 on the clock, and Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Sacramento up high. Thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
We've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Levine in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Yep, it counts. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And I've been impressed with the unselfish. But also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Levine. From the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Towns down low. Valanciunas is there. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns, the pass to Hart. Doesn't go that time. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Outside, Sabonis. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And Valanciunas kicks to DeRozan. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Stolen by Levine. And the Kings pushing it up now. Launches the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside, Towns looking to end the run. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, DeRozan misses the three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Levine. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Kings.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. Sabonis has got 18 points in the game. Ellis against Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 20.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Levine. He's got 12. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Levine, the bounce pass. Now here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. For 3, Levine. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Ellis can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Anunoby. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Looking to get it going, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Brunson with a clean look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 10. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Sabonis, second chance shot. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hard against Valanciunas. Here's Towns. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half. Now Levine. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Levine against Brunson. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Towns. Rebound by the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Brunson. 1:43 left in the game. Bridges outside. Brunson finds Towns. Another miss by Towns. Kings leading now by 10. Sabonis high post. Outside Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Back to Sabonis. Cranes the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 24.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Valanciunas against Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. That one good for 2.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Kings.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Valanciunas.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Towns, no luck. Ellis against Bridges. Kick out to Levine. Sacramento again missing. Count it. From deep three-point land, can't connect. So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your team defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Jackson Davis, nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Knocked away. Inside. Curry surveys. Ellis with a rebound. Levine against Payton. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Levine. Curry, that's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Levine. It's stolen by Green. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Here's Curry. Offline with a three. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Sabonis outside. Here's DeRozan.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And look who's in the middle of all of that action, of course. It's Valanciunas getting fouled and still getting that shot off.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the middle. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, he tries a three. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. A minute 42 left now in the first quarter. Sabonis with it. Back to Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him. And coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Curry. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pulls it. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected to winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Here's Ellis. Yet to see a basket. Valanciunas passes to Levine. And the three-pointer goes.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
The three from DeRozan, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. From the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Now here's Sabonis. Second chance effort. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Kings lead by 5. Valanciunas down low. Covered by Jackson Davis. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Outside Curry, inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Butler. Butler goes for it inside.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Is that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. This will be his third free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
To the paint. Here's Payton. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Back to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's DeRozan missing. Warriors trail by 4. Curry finds Payton. Outside for Green. Butler, a screen on Sabonis. Draymond driving to the rim. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
Draymond Green using some speed, at least a little speed burst on that play to get the defense on its heels.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy, the threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Here's Ellis. No points so far. It's stolen by Green, and they're on the run. Throw it. On the breakaway jam.
Great activity defensively. Draymond Green keeping the arms moving, plugs up the passing lanes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Knocked loose. Here's Ellis. Curry with some nice D.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside, Green. Back to Jackson Davis. Driving in, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Jackson Davis has got his 2nd bucket on the night. Sabonis goes in. Good on the shot.
Sabonis not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. High post, Valanciunas. Jackson Davis on him. Valanciunas down low, covered by Jackson Davis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
LaVine hit on the drive, and LaVine converts.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Pass to Valanciunas. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Kings leading. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Monk passes to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Monk against Curry. Clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Monk into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. LaVine with it. Three-pointer. And another Sacramento 3.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yes, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
DeRozan. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter, and the basket is good.
It just doesn't seem to matter. Steph maintaining his focus. It just takes a ton to throw him off balance.
Pass to Valanciunas. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Sabonis. Baseline J. It's tipped, and he stays with it. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Oh, serious focus from Curry.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Payton. Out to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Monk. On the wing, LaVine. And Miss after miss right now. The Warriors lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Down low. Here's Valanciunas.
Sacramento foul.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry. .105 left in the third. Puts it up. And again, no good by Golden State.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Monk. And the layup is good off the glass. Monk's got 4 points in the quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. And it's Monk off the drive. DeRozan finds Monk. Sinks that one from the post. Monk's got 6. Here's Butler. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Monk with a steal. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Payton. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Jackson Davis. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis is... The 3 from DeRozan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. Pass to Jackson Davis. Monk against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson Davis down low, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Now here's Valanciunas, covered by Jackson Davis. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Curry against Monk. Outside Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Blake Monk picks one up.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Good on the second one. Kings trail by 3. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Curry against Monk. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3. Curry's shot is off. The Kings shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Outside Levine. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Green. They grab their own miss. Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Payton. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the three.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Monk. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 36 points.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
And it's Monk off the drive. Back to Valanciunas. Sabonis, left side. Nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
So it's the Warriors now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Levine can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. Outside Payton. Jackson Davis a screen. Payton, no good. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with it. Jackson Davis on him. Valanciunas passes to Monk. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Gary Payton II.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Monk drops them both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Curry. And it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Right side Green. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. To the middle, the dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Towns, no luck.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Edie. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edie's got his second bucket of the night. About a minute played so far here in the first. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart with it. Towns in the corner. Hart with it. Back to Towns. A baseline J. Clock at 4. Shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. It's deflected. Morant against Brunson. Morant kicks to Wells. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges for 3. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Now here's Hart. Guarded by Jackson.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Now here's Towns. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Morant against Brunson, and he goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Edie. Got a piece of it. Towns with the steal. And here we go.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 6.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
When he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Jackson against Hart. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Pass to Edie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Edie. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. For New York, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. The kick out to Towns. He takes it in. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Another shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now Jackson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Edie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Grizzlies lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in this. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
John Morant at the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Edey. Over Hart. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A kick out to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 10 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Jackson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Jaren Jackson Jr. 1 shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
East End, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And he's able to get it back. Hart against Morant. Hart the pass to Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
A floater. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 6-point game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
New York has gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hart with the screen for Towns. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Towns, a screen on Bain. Bridges, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's just a perfect example of what a good play call gets you. The screen, the space, the score.
Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Hart. He has 6. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And it's Morant missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
And it's Towns missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the inside, Edey. Back to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Edey's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's good, 2 points. Hart's got 10.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Such a wide open look. Towns has got the first points of the second half here for New York. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That's a 2 from Towns. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Morant. Jackson looking it over to the middle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's hard penetrating, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Memphis leading by 7. Now Jackson, defended by Hart. Now Wells takes it inside. Here's Heaney. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Towns in the corner. Brunson outside. 4 on the clock. Towns sets the pick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis leading by 7. Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Count that bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by Hart. Here's Morant, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 17 now.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Down low, here's Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant kicks to Bane. Inside. Edey gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. Here's Hart. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson with some nice D. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Hart wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Hart. Here's Towns. with a screen on Morant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Wells' shot is good.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
New York, no good that time either. Beyond the arc. No good, shot missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So it's the Grizzlies now. They lead by 7. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Brunson kicks to Bridges. To the paint. And it's Towns missing. Memphis leading by 7. Now here's Jackson. To the middle. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Towns wide open. Here's Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart the pass to Towns. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And Towns throws it down.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Brunson finds Towns. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Morant passes to Bane. Outside Jackson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Anunoby, and that one is good.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
It's Morant with the drop, and finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's good. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Hart, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Edey. He gets it in there. Edey's got 20 points. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson against Morant. Brunson with a head of steam. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Pass to Bain. Six on the shot clock. Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Memphis ball. Desmond Bain.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant with the bucket.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like, all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Northern California, the Bay Area. That's the site. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Curry against Moran. Curry, that's good.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Jackson on the wing. Green covering. Here's Payne. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Moran. Curry passes to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 5. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Payton. Second shot opportunity. Jackson Davis misses. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
And we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Edey. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Here's Wells.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Moran. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Here's Edey. Uses the glass on the layup. Edey's gotten his second bucket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Edey.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Over Edey. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Morant. Lets a floater go. Hauled in by Curry. For 3. Offensive board. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Green, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
They need this. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Payton against Bane. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Bane. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Edey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the take. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he can't bank that one in. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. They set the screen. Here's Wells. Butler covering. Jackson against Green. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, BA. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Pass to Jackson. Now Morant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Edey. 12 points for him. Jackson with a screen on Green. Inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Morant against Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Excellent D there from Morant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's blocked. Now Curry. He's got 15. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
To the inside, Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 14 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry against Morant. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wells, the pass to Jackson. To the middle. Wells misses. The Warriors lead by 4. 1:15 left in the first half of this game. Back to Curry, outside Payton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Morant. It's deflected. And here's Curry. 18 points for him. Stolen by Bain. Fast break, here we go. And stolen by Green. They're running for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. Here's Bain. Back to Morant. Oh, stolen by Payton.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Jackson Davis with it, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. 8-point game. Green with a screen on Moran. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the Grizzlies shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Moran. Edey's got 18.
What a pass for Moran. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They get the rebound. Edey. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Curry finds Butler. Curry against Moran. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Grizzlies trail by 6. To the wing, right side. There's the 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors shooting a fantastic 57%. Curry drives. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 20.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Moran. Ooh, Moran battling inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. Moran against Curry. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Curry against Moran. Outside Curry, 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson Davis. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Moran. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Right wing. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kicks it out to Jackson. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
1:02 left in the third. Curry draws the double. Here's the teardrop. Five on the clock. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Payton against Bane. Down low. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson Davis got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. They get it again. Blocked! For the tie. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
This is goes to John.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Memphis leading. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep three-point range, the Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Edey. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside for Morant. To the inside. It's intercepted. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
How about the strength of Green? Bulldozing his way to the rim and finishing through contact.
Here's Edey. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And yep, it's good.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Edey. With the 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Curry against Morant. Stephen Curry! What a shot maker!
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And it's Jackson on the take. And he recovers it. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Comes up empty down low. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Payne against Payton. Inside. Here's Edey. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Back to Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Let's go with a 3. Money! Stephen Curry! the three-point king.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Down low. Here's Edie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Green, a screen. Here's Curry to the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Jackson. And here's Curry for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Morant looking around. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Green with a screen on Morant. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Edie. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Outside for Morant. Over Green. Here's Edie. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Jackson Davis' screen. Fires away from way outside. The shot misses. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag.
Got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, down low. DeRozan finds Valanciunas. DeRozan with a screen for Valanciunas. They get a hand on it. Bane with the steal. Now here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Now, here's Valanciunas. He's off on that one. Jackson against Sabonis. Jackson passes to Wells. Over Sabonis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Monk against Morant. Pass to Edey. Valanciunas grabs the board. Levine against Jackson. Right side DeRozan. Valanciunas inside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant scanning the floor. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
Levine against Bane. Misses the easy stuff. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Down low, here's Edey. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Now here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Sabonis' screen on Morant.
Grizzlies foul. Rose. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sabonis' screen on Bane. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 6 points.
And that great athleticism and body control, reasons why Levine is just so dangerous inside.
Morant to the inside. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. Levine wide open. And Valanciunas gets the Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Valanciunas with the ball. And finally they hit one.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Jackson misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Got a piece of it. The kick out to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. In the corner, it's Levine. Bane with the steal. Monk against Morant. And Sabonis pulls it down. Jackson misses. Left side, Levine. 1 second left. Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Sacramento. They're up by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Monk is out there with Levine. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Valanciunas. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Monk. Back to Sabonis. Levine for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. Inside, back to Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Pass to Jackson. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sabonis finds Monk. Here's Valanciunas. Bane with the steal. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And here is Monk. He has yet to score. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
DeRozan against Jackson. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. In the corner, it's Bane. There's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Monk. Frank, you know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. They grab their own miss, and Valanciunas gets to Monk. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Here's Morant, and the rejection by Valanciunas. That's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Morant with it. 10 points for him. Jackson has the open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And Levine.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
And the jam by Levine.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
With 2 seconds left. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Morant with it, now guarded by Monk. Offensive rebound. Jackson passes to Morant. Now, here's Monk. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And it's tied up with that one. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Bain. Pass to Valanciunas. Monk, no one around him. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Brent, Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Valanciunas. It's tipped. Wells passes to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. There's Jackson with the three. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got his third bucket of the night.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Monk against Morant. To the middle. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 10 points.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now guarded by Monk.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Edey. And the layup is good. Edey's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Valanciunas finds Sabonis. Second shot opportunity, and Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Edey can't hit. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Levine. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Morant. The layup missed. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .102 left to play in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. Levine's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Valanciunas. He's got 17. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis sets the pick for Valanciunas. And yet, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Valanciunas has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here's Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Valanciunas, good.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Pass to Edey. They get it back. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Edey's got 14.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The Kings shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, Levine.
At the line for your Kings, Zach Levine. Taking.
And so Levine nails both of them. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Intercepted. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for Sacramento. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got DeRozan. Monk is out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Good on both. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, Sabonis. Pulls it up. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Sabonis sets the pick for Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. That's tipped. Morant against Monk. Down low. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Valanciunas. Wells with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Edey, guarded by Valanciunas. Edey can't hit. And for Sacramento, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. From beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Memphis trailing here. Morant left side. Outside Jackson. To take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Payne against Levine, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Morant finds Payne. To the inside, Jackson. A shot off that time. A steal from Valanciunas. The Kings trailing. Here's Levine. Valanciunas dishes to Levine. Outside DeRozan. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And look who's in the middle of all of that action. Of course, it's Valanciunas getting fouled and still getting that shot off.
Valanciunas hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And it's Morant missing. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Bane. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Monk. Oh, good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Wells in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Sabonis' screen on Bane. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got 17 points here in the second half. It's Morant with the drive, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him, and that's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Monk with the ball, now defended by Bane. To the paint, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Edey. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Sabonis' screen on Bane. There's Levine. Edey with the rebound. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Screen by Sabonis. Monk with the ball, now defended by Bane. Screen by Valanciunas. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Pocket 6. Driving inside. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Off target from three-point range. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try these in the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Timeout, Kings. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Out to DeRozan. Valanciunas, that's a screen for DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now, here's Monk. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Back to Levine. Down low. Here's Sabonis, and it's blocked. Here's Wells. Tries again. Pass to Edey. Over Valanciunas. Off the left rim and out. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Sabonis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sabonis has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Kings. The Grizzlies trail by 3. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And they pick up 2. Edey's got 22 points. The Kings shooting in this game, 45%. Monk dishes to Valanciunas. And Bane pulls it down. Bane's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Grant, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a big one.
In overtime here, and then half off the clock. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. And here's Morant. Inside, and he dumps it down.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Bane with the steal. Pass to Jackson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most. And he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the arm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Defensive foul.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Up top, Morant. Monk defending, and he gets the bucket.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Valanciunas. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Here's Morant. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Edey. Goes up again. Count it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas from outside the arc. Cans the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 17 foul.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Sabonis after the basket by New York on the other end. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Hart with a screen on Monk. Here's Brunson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Knocks it loose. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Valanciunas, good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, what's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's DeRozan. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. To the middle. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Bridges. Really left him alone that time.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's LaVine to the paint. The shot. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Brunson against Monk. Towns taking his time here. The Knicks keep it alive. Back to Brunson. LaVine with a steal. Got a piece of it. Sabonis, left side. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Here's LaVine for 3. They get it back. Sabonis outside. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. Count that one.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Here's Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The three from DeRozan. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. The Knicks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Towns finds Hart. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Sacramento on top. They're up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 2 spot. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Hart with a screen on DeRozan. Anunoby on the take. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Pass to Monk. Back to DeRozan. Now Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. Monk for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That one drops for him. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Valanciunas. DeRozan with the ball. Back to Valanciunas. Over Towns. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his first points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Here's Towns. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Here's Bridges. Towns for 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Monk passes to Valanciunas. Again, the Kings score.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Levine against Bridges. Down low. Back to Towns. A shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 21.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Towns. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings trailing. Here's Levine. The rebound by Bridges. Towns finds Anunoby. And here's Hart. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here.
Line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Kings trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Valanciunas passes to Monk. Back to Valanciunas. And here's Levine. And it's good.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
It's been all about Carl. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns down low. Valanciunas covering. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here's Valanciunas. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas, over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Towns, a screen on Sabonis. Hart. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Levine. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Anunoby against DeRozan. And Anunoby gets it to go.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 3. Inside, it's tipped. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Valanciunas. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, right side. Here's Bridges. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Here's Towns. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the paint. Outside for Levine. Valanciunas down low. Towns on him. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. The offensive rebound. It's Monk on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. And it's Monk off the drive. Out to Sabonis. For 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings. Kings trail by 5. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hard against Sabonis. Inside. Here's Towns. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Monk. Can't tie it up. That one misses. A tight one here in New York City. Towns for 3. New York, again, can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Sabonis. Bridges against Valanciunas for the tie. And he sinks the layup. Valanciunas has got 20.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Towns. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
Hart goes in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get...
Here we go, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. The lead is 2. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Levine in at the 2. Monk for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York shooting at 49% so far in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Valanciunas against Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And Bridges, here we go. And he makes it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Down low. Hart can't hit. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hart from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings trailing. Pass to DeRozan to the inside. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's Towns. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Knicks lead by 3.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Monk finds DeRozan. Valanciunas with it. Covered by Towns. DeRozan looks it over. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
From deep. And again, New York with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Here's Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now just a 3-point New York lead. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Inside goes Brunson. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas is Kings trail by 3. Picked by Sabonis. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the the left wing. Towns down low. Valanciunas covering. And he buries it.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this is why they lock the ball into Rosen's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Valanciunas. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry with him, picked up by Ellis. Curry against Ellis. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Goes back up. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here's DeRozan. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good on the triple.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
It's up a 3. The shot, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They get it back. Jackson Davis. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with a shot, sometimes it's with a pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. High post try. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. Another shot. And it's good on the way up.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Here's Sabonis. Levine against Payton. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Ellis. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Levine. They get the rebound. In the corner, it's Sabonis. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine dishes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Jackson Davis with it. Curry looking it over. Back to Jackson Davis. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. The deep 3 from Levine. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Al LaVine after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside, Sabonis. From deep three-point land. With the second effort. Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Sabonis has got 8 points.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Levine against Curry. Curry with another miss. Kings leading now by 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Valanciunas, and it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Valanciunas. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, DA. Sinks the triple.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. It's stolen by Green, and they're running. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Murray, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here's Valanciunas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Here's Jackson Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. And here now the Kings. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And stolen by Payton. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down. And he elevates for the slam. Sabonis did not like that at all.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Sabonis' screen on Curry. Here's Levine. Green with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Jackson Davis. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Levine. That's a 2 from Butler. In the paint. Butler.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
Screen by Valanciunas. And Levine, here we go. Murray finds DeRozan. That shot off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's get thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And so Sacramento again turning it over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. There's a good screen. To the paint. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Kings shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5 points so far. And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it can be a problem.
Spins. Out left to the wing. Baseline try. Jackson Davis finds Curry. And yes, it's good. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
LaVine against Curry. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Curry. There's the screen. Another miss by Curry. Kings leading now by 8. Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with him. Now defended by LaVine. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Screen by Sabonis. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Curry buries the 3 shots.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now, here's Valanciunas. He's covered closely. Can they get it?
And with how he can operate on the block and shooting, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Goes up at the stripe. Curry can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 3. Sabonis finds Murray. Here's Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Nice take from Curry. Basket good. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Kick out to Levine. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Here's the screen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 6 here in this quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry against DeRozan. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Over Sabonis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Valanciunas passes to LaVine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Rebound by the Kings.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
It's deflected. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Curry against Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the wing right side. Jackson Davis with it. Valanciunas is there. Jackson Davis with it. Butler is screen on Valanciunas. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis. Both good from the line that time. Sacramento leading by 7. And here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Curry. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Three-pointer on the way. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Warriors shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Curry against Levine. Payton in the corner. Outside Curry. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Warriors trail by 4. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DeRozan against Payton. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. On the wing, Levine for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Levine wide open, drills the three-pointer.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Curry against Levine. Curry passes to Green, puts it up from 7. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 5. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Screened by Valanciunas. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Murray against Butler. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Green. Nobody back. Yes!
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. Pass to Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis' screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Edey. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Hard against Jackson. Left side Hart. Towns is screen on Jackson. Hart passes to Towns. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Off with the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane's well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Here's Edey. Pass to Bane. To the left side wing. From the baseline. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Morant against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Moran against Anunoby. Jackson on the wing. With the floater. And there's the rejection. Towns down low. Outside Brunson. Buries it from 3. It's a tie ball game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And it's Morant missing. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart can't hit. Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. And New York has possession. Hart from long range. New York again can't hit. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Got it.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Moran. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. Going inside. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Moran. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Hart passes to Towns. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Shots good by Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Memphis.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Eight seconds left in the first. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Morant. And it looks like get off in time or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies out in front, up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Good work defensively by Towns. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hart with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. New York on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Edey. Brunson against Moran. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
They set the pick. Blocked! And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Moran.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Payne surveying the D. Here's Wells. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And it's Moran with the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges down low, guarded by Bane. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Edey, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Towns. He's closely guarded.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
So his personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Towns down low. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Jackson outside. Off the mark there with a three. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Hart passes to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bane. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the paint. Goes back up. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Bane. Edie's got 4 points in the quarter. Anunoby passes to Hart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant, the pass to Wells. Sinks the tray. Wells has got 5 points.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor. Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson assertive on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at courtside. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Edie, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Anunoby on the wing. No points yet. Pass to Towns. Wide open. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aggressive take from Morant. Can't hit from in close. New York leading by 3. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 17.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Edie, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Morant against Brunson. Towns outside. And there's a pick. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Edie. Jackson with a screen on Brunson to the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Edie. He's got 9.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And Bridges, here we go. Here's Towns. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass Pass to Moran. Here's Bain, driving to the basket. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. Stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Bridges. Still no points. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Off the inbound, Towns, and he's able to get it back. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Morant. Circus shot, John Morant. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
The shot by Towns, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Edey. For the tie, and it's good on the lay-in. Edey's got 12 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Outside Anunoby. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Moran against Brunson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Hart can't hit. Here's Morant, and he drives in, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Bridges. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out in front. Lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Edey, and he jams it home with authority.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Towns, second chance effort. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, "Are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this."
Thanks for that, Allie. And he sinks the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And here's Brunson. They set the pick. Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson on the drive. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 10 points in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Driving in, Wells, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wells. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Down low. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Bane. Edey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jackson against Towns. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. The 3-ball. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Brunson with a sixth sense. He always knows where his teammates are. The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Knicks trail by 3. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Morant against Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Brunson. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. And it's Towns with the power finish.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Morant, pass to Bane.
It falls! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Edey.
Yes! And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Brunson. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Inside, here's Edie. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Brunson taking his time here. There's a screen. Pass to Hart for three. Misses the tray.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Peyton, and it's Butler in at the small forward. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Now here's Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Morant. Curry with the bucket.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's Edey outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Morant against Curry. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Wells. It's stolen by Curry. Over Bane. Curry can't get it to go.
UD giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that one's good. Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Curry against Morant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Now here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. They get it back. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And another shot. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, on the wing, Jackson from about 16. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Curry. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Curry against Morant. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. 8 points for him. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Morant against Curry. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. 8 points for him.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Green. Still scoreless. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. On the wing, Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Green, the screen. Curry, wide open. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his 3-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Here's Edey. 8 points for him. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Curry getting it done inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Morant against Curry. Edey, pass to Wells. Inside, Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Morant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Now here's Curry following the miss by John Morant. Takes a step back.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Morant. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Morant.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
There's the pick. It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 17.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Edey. Makes it off the glass. Edey's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Green inside. Jackson on him. Butler a screen on Jackson. Green kicks to Curry. The three. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Morant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Edey gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. Green passes to Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Curry. Knocked away. It's taken away by Payton. Jackson Davis with it. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. And now we'll send it over. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Edey gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry against Morant. Now here's Curry. T right on him. There's the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. One's on Morant. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Edey. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Curry. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
No good from Peyton. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Edey. Jackson Davis defending. The Warriors lead it. Curry is inside. Guarded by Morant. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 25 points in the game. Edey can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he comes up with the deuce.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Edey. The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Edey.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors leading by 5. Curry with it. Now defended by Bane. Peyton against Bane. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside, Bane. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 1 points in the game.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Curry. That shot off the mark. Morant with some nice D. Here's Edey. Bucket is good. Edey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Taken away. Pass to Morant. Looking to get back on track here, and the layup is good. Morant's got 9 points.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Curry with it. Now defended by Bane. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Edey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 11 in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Curry with the bucket.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Morant against Green. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Memphis out in front. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton the second. And it's Butler in at the 3. Payton against Spain to the inside. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Here's Edey. Jackson kicks to Wells. Offensive rebound. Edey just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Curry with it. He's picked up by Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Right wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Jackson misses. Warriors trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
His leads have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Kept alive. Butler. Stolen by Jackson. Morant looking around. Off on the layup.
And you gotta love the effort. I mean, he battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Curry, that's good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Right side, Butler. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry can't get it to go. Memphis leading. Morant outside. To the middle. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 29 in the game.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Down low. Here's Edey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Morant with the steal. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Curry passes to Butler. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Morant drives in. Edie. It's in!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Pass to Edie. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play change for him.
Now, that play never gets old, but pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edie. Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.